Alrighty. Bit late, but I was watching an interview. Just watching an interview with, old Todd Howard and all that, yeah? Anyway, let's get to it. This is... well, let me just start over again. Welcome to the Sunday afternoon stream. I'm your host, Prophet39. Today I'll be streaming Starfield on my new game plus 11 playthrough, to which, for the most part, we are in the final death strokes, I guess you could say, of this game. And so, yeah, to say the least, that's where we stand currently with how everything is. Everything is lining up to be finally finished in terms of the main story quest. However, before we do anything about that, I'm going to be getting some final preparation work. I'm expecting this to take maybe at the very least one stream. I will get the story done regardless, but it's a matter of actually surviving space at least. Building relationships too, but mostly surviving the vacuum of space. So yeah, that's where things stand currently, and that's where we'll be picking up. And after that, that's where I'll be continuing on until Shattered Space comes by, in which I'll probably stream that too. Maybe. Who knows? Probably will, though. Probably will. So, as I said earlier, I was watching an interview with Todd Howard with Maddie Plays, to which, for the most part, those that are familiar with the Bethesda community and their games, to say the least, he is a, for lack of a better word, prominent figure. Mostly speaking in favor, sometimes against, but sometimes also in favor. It's a pendulum, to some extent, because the way he tackles them is multifaceted, is what I'll say, because really he does try and tackle multiple perspectives, looking at it and all that jazz. And so yeah, I'm trying to think though what to bring up particularly, because for the most part I'm still trying to digest what was said in an interview. I got to the point at the very least where they were talking about the Creation Club and of course mod support and all that jazz, or you know, the Creation Club pricings and all that jazz and how it works and all such. Alright, but yeah, to say the least, that's what's been going on with me for that lately. I'm trying to think right now, because a lot of what was discussed was interesting during that interview. And not interesting in the sense of like that one other interview with the other guy, who was kind of sort of just like having like what is effectively a conversation with Todd Howard. I'm trying to remember, there was like one beforehand. It wasn't bad, it was actually pretty good. But yeah. Alright.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balnor. We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House of Arun and Freestar Collective are collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, alright?
Confirm. Alright. So yeah, give me a sec to, at the very least, I was just finishing watching it a while ago, so. And by a while ago, I mean like literally 5 minutes ago. I'm trying to digest what I just heard. a lot of things were brought up from support of their games, interview with Matty Place, the support of their games, support of Bethesda games with Todd Howard, and along with that, all sorts of stuff, discussing at the very least, you know, I think it started off with like personal interests and all that jazz. So yeah, to say the least, it was, pretty interesting. I'm trying to bring up what was talked about though. I recommend watching it, but you know, I'll bring them up to pitch in my, at the very least, few cents. It'd probably be a penny or two, but still. First, let's get these archive codes from the Armistice Vault.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
And you just fucking see the House of Varun is just empty. Just shit all in there.
Proceed, Captain.
Years upon years of warfare knowledge, all stored away and hiding. What the thing? Paper on terramorphs. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this over back to Mast, and after that we'll be able to just get on back forward.
This space is
Okay. Got the data, let's bring it back, and I believe Hadrian's gonna take it from here. Pardon?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, I made a promise to someone, Hadrian. Assure me that this data will be used for good.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Major, you may take possession of the terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Right. Time to become a citizen of the United Colonies. Helldivers for democracy! Oh wait, no. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. What's the government that fucking, what was it? The Starship Troopers used? Obviously Helldivers has a managed democracy, but what's the one for Starship Troopers? Was it a military democracy? Or autocracy, or whatever, ocracy? hell of a view. If I wanted to push someone off and get away with it, well... yeah.
Alright, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies.
Raise my hand.
Through
Proceed to
service,
not do
bravery,
that.
strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I'm now a citizen of the United Colonies. Ooh see, ooh see, ooh see, ooh see. Actually, that doesn't sound right, does it?
Just one quiet day. Not too much.
Doesn't have the same ring as USA, does it? It's ooh see, ooh see, ooh see. Just sounds like a fucking really fucked up chant.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Sure, there's a secret and not just storage.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Right. Do this.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
My God, it's an old man.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone who's pretty important or dangerous. A guy who clearly can't afford a view.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So, what do you do? No. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I met, except about what you want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me that she was a clone of you, yes.
Did she? So never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get a chance to work with a man in a living fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Just spit it out what you want.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring the evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and just turn him over to the UC instead?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone. But if he's as claim as you he's bad, I'll bring him to justice instead.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What is it?
Let's get moving.
You lead. I will follow.
Alrighty. Let's go to the deputy and... Well, we're not going to be doing that thing, but we are at the very least going to be doing the other stuff. Got the whole world in my hand, and just, I don't know what the rest of the lyrics are.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Oh, I am, though.
It's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The old man asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlay. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nothing else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yes, the importance of discretion. And the fact that there's a literal old guy just living in a basement of a government building. Joy. Couldn't keep the guy in a black site or something like that? Like, oh, I don't know. The fucking moon? Earth? And then again, Earth is pretty nice. Moon as well now I'm thinking about
I know
it.
your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Relatively speaking, yes, it's been nice. Alright, we're gonna swing by over to Aquila City. 2 reasons why. I need to upgrade my ship and may as well do the Freestar Collective to get more cash and more affinity. And just, really that's about it. I think I should have enough to invest into getting... I should have enough to invest into 2 engines.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What do you have for sale?
I hope we have what you need.
Do you have ammo? Both of old world variety and new? Well, you don't have 45 caliber, so I'll take what I can get with the 11mm.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Let's do a little window shopping and all that, yeah? Right, so...
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Alright, so yeah, not too long ago, before the start of the stream, I was watching a interview with Mr. Matty Plays and Todd Howard. To say the least, I think it's well known among the Bethesda community, as well as to some extent on the outskirts of it, that Mr. Matty Plays is a big supporter of Bethesda. However, just as well, while he supports it, he doesn't exactly, for lack of a better word, condone everything they do. He has taken fair shots and flaks against Bethesda, so to say the least, it's fairly balanced, I guess? He does try and be a bit more optimistic, I'll give him that. Much like me, but, you know, that's really all the similarities end. So I was watching this interview with him and Todd Howard, and the subjects they tackled were interesting. A bit more interesting and relevant compared to the one that Todd Howard did with another person. Mostly because this was like before, that interview was before Starfield's release, and this one is after. And to say the least, yeah, both interviews were actually, let's just say both interviews were pretty good. But yeah, focusing on the one with Mr. Matty Plays, I'm trying to think right now. They tackled a few things, mostly like personal interest to start off, you know, typical icebreakers and all that.
Feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my... all sales are... Please, take a look.
But yeah, well, so going beyond the icebreaker stuff and, you know, what games that Todd Howard likes and all that, there was a fair amount of delving into, like, franchises that Bethesda's worked on, like, and all that. And it's interesting to get, like, perspective on what they see on their end and what they do on their end as well. So, yeah, there's that interest, I'd say. Trying to think, what specifically should I at the very least touch upon? Because for the most part, yeah, I'm trying to think of like what should I touch upon more specifically? Because to say the least, let's talk about the future of, I guess, Bethesda games. Mostly just like, mostly just like the franchise stuff, like Elder Scrolls Fall and all that. The interview between the two did touch upon that and the thoughts that go into it. Yeah, they did touch upon Fallout 76. A question did arise on like how much support will be had, and apparently now Fallout 76 is 6 years old. Jeez. Whew.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Alright, but yeah. So talked about some support stuff that's being done for like the current circulation of like MMO games and all that with Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. New stuff being added in and all that. Then afterwards they talked about like what's new on the horizon for mainline Bethesda games, and if there was like some considerations to do spin-offs and all that. For the most part, I believe the consensus that Todd Howard did give at the very least was that, I'm trying to find the best way to describe it. Yeah, because for the most part, I believe he said that it is believed at the very least that people would prefer to have like mainline entries over like just spin-off titles. I suppose there's some weight to that as well. So that was interesting to hear, I'd say. Give me a sec, I'm trying to see. I think I could probably spare one more actually. Yeah, that looks good. I think that, I think that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, 100 mobility, baby, yeah! Alright, might want to space this out actually. Might want to space this out a little. Put some structure here instead. But yeah, support for the online games, the philosophy that Bethesda is at the very least employing to actually maintain these online games and the like. Some stuff that was touched upon was like if there was any consideration to like monetize future updates, so that way they can question to monetize like future updates. The answer was, given the fact that Fallout 76 has had like the equivalent of Battle Pass and the Atom Shop, the Battle Pass system and the Atomic Shop going for it, as well as all the seasons like and so forth. To say the least, that the reason why they have those going is so that they can do the like free updates that everyone gets. So things like the Skyline Valley as well as the previous one. I have to admit I've not been keeping up with Fallout 76, but yeah, the previous also the previous stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. Give me a sec. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that looks good, I think. just... Alright, yeah, that looks really good. Should probably get some, like, actual stuff, though. Give me a sec. What is something I can afford? I would like to put, like, missiles down or something. Yeah, I think that could work. Can I try anything else? Alright, just the one then. Yeah, that's fine. Just the one will work. Let me just slap this on, and look at that! Got some power, and I need to get a new reactor actually. So that's why I'm doing some of these missions right now. I need some money. Some money! Alright, back on topic. What was I talking about? Ah, yes, the Maddie Play Todd Howard interview. So yeah, there was some talks about like Fallout 76 as well as just like how they'll be going how they'd like to go forward, you know. I mentioned that at the very least Mr. Maddie did bring up the question if there was going to be like any considerations or like thought processes of like monetizing future updates with like you know, all the major stuff, Skyline Valley and the one previous and all that. The answer was that because, yeah, Battle Pass seasons and all that jazz, Battle Pass season and the Atom Shop were all monetized, and, you know, just that's where the majority of it comes from. That most part because of that and because of the money they get from it, that's where the free updates will come from in terms of like monetary support and probably some other stuff, but yeah.
Involved in a shootout. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which...
Ah, yes, if you consider a good time a den of iniquity and scum.
Up anything useful?
Ranger Price said you cracked this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Alright, anyway. Let's go talk to Daniel Blake before I pick up the next subject.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Did. Shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
I scored big time. Names of 2 high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
clock is ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Marco's location is being kept secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical care?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alrighty. So moving on from Fallout 76 as well as other stuff, and as well as the future of some of the franchise titles that were talked about in the interview. There was some talk of like the very least Starfield's DLC, as well as how, more specifically I guess, when it started, how it has progressed in development a little bit, not touching on like really deep detail, because again there's probably a great deal of discretion being needed and wanted. But yeah, there was like some talks about that. I believe that there was like a callback at the very least, I should say, because they did bring up Fallout and Skyrim and all these prior titles and the like. There was some talk about like wanting to maintain support for Starfield a little while, more official long-term support for Starfield and the like, as to, I'm trying to find the best way to describe it, to their surprise, or to Todd Howard's surprise, the fact that, and Bethesda, that Skyrim was being played and, was being played for as long as it has been, like 13 years on end, with mod support and such and all that jazz. And so there was a kind of sort of wish, sort of desire with Starfield to maintain a bit of a longer official support. So that was interesting to hear. I'm trying to think as well. There was also like offhandedly like a talk a little bit of just like maybe annual DLC. Maybe being the key word. It's more or less just like speculation, stipulation, all that jazz. Just being kind of thrown out like hypotheticals and all that jazz. But yeah, all sorts of like hypotheticals and all that. Just trying to like, poke, probe, and all that, and gain a little information and insights.
Popping retros.
But there was like some discussion revolving around that. So outside of Shattered Space, there might be like more than like 4 DLCs. Yeah, there might be like more than 4 DLCs to occur for Starfield. Or not just, DLCs, but like full-on like expansions and the like. It's interesting to think at the very least a little bit on. Can't say it's 100% guaranteed, but, food for thought at least. But yeah, food for thought at the very least.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Actually, I'm already here. I gotta deal with Give me a sec. I'm kind of sort of all over the place right now. Where is the... Ah, there it is. May as well. I'm already here. But yeah, so that's pretty interesting to learn more about. There was some talk about the creation.
I am satisfied.
And there was some talk about the creation club and all that as well, in like one section as well. The interview was like an hour long, by the way, between Mr. Matty Play and Todd Howard. So there's that. So there was a section tackling the creation club as well as mods and all that. There was some talks about like how some of the creations officially made by Bethesda were being priced, as well as like how some of the modders that are officially verified are pricing their things and the philosophy behind it. And it was interesting because for the most part, at the very least for the Tracker Alliance quest, the idea was. This is coming from, again, the interview. Whether you believe it or not is up to you entirely, but I'm just a messenger here at this point. What was said, at the very least, on the interview was that pretty much because the developers behind that creation in particular had the idea of having like an armor, an outfit, a few outfits, a new gun. They figured go the extra, and I'm paraphrasing here right now from the interview, go the extra mile and pretty much wrap it around with a quest. And so that's pretty much the pricing that was based off of. And to say the least, you could probably already put two and two together and figure out like how that came off after the fact that the Tracker Alliance was like. The Tracker Alliance came out in this update in June, which is this month, by the way, as of the time of the streaming. That it comes off as like dissecting and dividing the content it came off, and pretty much that was like, at the very least for the way Todd Howard portrayed, at the very least as Todd Howard said it, was like, oof, no, that's not what we wanted to do. No. And so pretty much because of the reception and as well as the feedback that was given towards that, there has been some, I would imagine, some work trying to at the very least rectify as well as, you know, work out proper pricing. And then for the actual paid mods, the ones that were like made for like made by, let's say, Nova Flinch, Eleonora, and like other verified creators, Trainwiz and all that, let's just say, the fact that the mods were priced by them, and along with that, I'm trying to remember specifically because I know that I'm trying to like Creation Club is right now for Starfield is like very what's the word for it, sensitive, as it were. Well, I'm not sure sensitive is the right word, but more of like trying to poke an active bruise with a gashed wound in there. Just stick my grubby little fingers in there. Anyway, I'm trying to. So Bethesda pays them, and along with that, I know that it's also known that it takes a cut. So to say the least, pretty much the creations that are labeled to be paid for are to be sent for the mod developers and authors that were making it. I'm trying to remember specifically like how it was explained, and this is me just like genuinely trying to remember what it was specifically. I know this is coming off bad, but genuinely I'm trying to think. There's probably a few more things behind the scenes and all that more involved, but yeah, there was a lot of discussion about that. If I were to give my few cents on like how the Creation Club theoretically would work, besides being a modding portal for not only PC but also consoles, so Xbox and PlayStation, it would be also the fact that it's pretty much, besides hosting the mods, it's also hosting, like, I guess the best way to describe it as, like, more professionally made community expansions to some extent, or not community expansions, but like, I guess that's how to describe it, because the way that, at the very least, the interview I took away from it is that theoretically, the Creation Club could be a hub to facilitate community-made expansions or additional bundles and like for Starfield. Apologies. This is me speaking, not the interview. This is me speaking, so that's how I'm like interpreting it right now. Because the thing is that I'm genuinely trying to think about like a few other things right now, like actually articulate. Let's put a pin in it for now. Let's do this.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have the grav drive technology. I could talk in depth about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I get it. You want to know about what has changed since your ship departed.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
If your predecessors knew about the grav drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
I suppose... Alright, yeah. I suppose that's true. By the way, I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for a grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Got some experience with this sort of thing, so I'm good to go.
You do? Well, this should be a bit easier. Though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So, listen to me first. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Alright, let's see here. Cryogenic radiator. Reroute power from turbo pump to cryogenic radiator. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, the fact that if you have starship engineering, you're able to, like... You're pretty much able to identify and see it. You don't need to constantly run off. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, you can do it by default, but it's much more easier just to have it, you know, there. Alrighty.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that you're here, I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Grav drive's installed. Should be all set.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem. Glad it worked out. But where do you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Glad it worked out then.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Sweet. On the run. Alright, so back on the interview and my thoughts.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Alright, so yeah. Back on the interview with Miss Maddie Play and Todd Howard. So yeah, to say the least, yeah, no, the talks and subjects that were brought up were interesting for the hour it was on. I'm trying to think right now, at the very least, when it comes to
We're free and clear for flight.
yeah, I'm trying to think right now. The Creation Club is certainly a subject of contention and definitely one of that of a anomaly of sorts. So I'm genuinely trying to think on the future and upsides of it. Mod authors that are verified and sign up for it are getting paid, and apparently according to the interview, at the very least, it's certainly enough for someone to make a living off of, to one degree or another at the very least. I don't know to what extent, if I'm being honest, but yeah, it's definitely enough to at the very least get paid off of.
We're locked in.
I'm trying to think right now, what else? I'm trying to think about what else at the very least. Returning to my personal speculation, I suspect that, again, it's certainly a place that would definitely be, besides a modding portal, it also would be a place where the community can make their own expansions, little bundles and packs and all that. For example, Nova Flinch's tactical pistol, Eleonora's homes and all that. But yeah, get to see all sorts of more stuff that's available and all that. It'd be interesting to see. So yeah, that's really all I could immediately say off the top of my head.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot.
Alright. So yeah. I'd certainly say watch the interview. Although, I hope that the topics I brushed up on were definitely of interest.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Lose the attitude. We're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Trying to think now. I'm still thinking on the topics that were brought up. Yeah, I'm just still thinking on the actual topics that were brought up on the interview though. Annual DLC, or rather annual expansions by Bethesda.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Take a seat.
Yeah, but annual expansions for as long as the game is being played and like? Interesting to think on, at least. How much of that is true is up for debate. We're still in year 1 and all that. But yeah. Good friend of Autumn's. She's thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
It's a ranger's duty to protect the people, and they're a threat.
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Competition's good for business. You need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade.
Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever. From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I'll die just to spite you.
Take on the mile, huh?
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beasties down there.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
I had a feeling you'd ask me to do this.
Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'm definitely coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Hello.
Gotta love how dingy everything looks in some places. Oh my god, there's so much techno beat, man!
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination?
Cold indifference.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Right.
It's been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Even us heathens can be worth getting to know.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. When they are lost, their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varoon, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
That must have been terrible.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I haven't ever looked for them.
There's half as strong as you are. They've gotten by.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
I'd do anything for you, Andreja.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom. If there is something I can do, please say so.
Wait a moment here.
Of course, take your time.
Alright. Alright, just been listening to really shitty techno music is all. Look at that. Light as can be in deed and thought. Trying to remember, in order for me to get by sooner, I need my personal atmosphere. Look at that, guys. I got clean air for days. Run, boy, run! Some asshole shooting at me? Run, boy, run. They're coming to get you. Not so much a red mile, more like a red jaunt. And then again. Toxic gas. While I have my personal atmosphere, just constantly breathing my way through it. That was shooting me out. Oh, I think there's actually like some asshole just trying to shoot me out. There, these things are actually fucking explosive. And I had a contingent. Trying to shoot me out? You can't do that. Up yours, pal. So it is these things. I'm a reliably decent survival guy. You can't stop me. Out of the way. Alright, bingo bango bongo. I got hypothermia. Great. My fingers are about to fall off. Do I have a heat pad? Nope. Alright, just like that.
Something on your mind?
Let's get going.
Yes, let's.
I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
It was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Alright. Autumn Macmillan.
You're back. Are you okay?
Better than ever. It was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
No, I'll put
Always
myself
worth a
in
softball,
danger.
little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
No, I'll put myself in danger just because.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Look at that. You still got all your limbs.
Damn straight. What, you thought all those lion mines and shit were gonna stop me? No, I run, boy, run.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, I'm sure it will. But before that, it's all the way back in Cheyenne, if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty, let's go back to Aquila City.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Could be. Tell May you want to run the Red Mile again.
Contact for the job.
I've got no idea.
Sorry. Spaceport is on.
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. We've done this right. And it has always worked. Always. Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
Alrighty. Let's go to Angie's.
So you want to come here for a half day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
That sounds great.
Teachers being teachers. What can I say?
Could I get
Sinclair's books. The Stretch Apartment.
Found a tooth.
What? He is not here.
Last night.
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Someone just lost it.
Just relax. It'll be
Sure as hell
okay.
ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another nut.
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
If you got, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
I'm looking for Aaron Bascom.
You ain't here looking for Aaron. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
We're trying to make up for things.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
I'm sorry. No one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
This isn't what Aaron would want.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
It was the truth. Nothing more nor less.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Goodbye. For now.
May as well do this.
Seems...
Over my dead body, that'll happen again. I'll send you back first! Alrighty. 2 Starborn, all of which are super powered up. I need to get better guns. Alrighty. Still, alright, so I need to work on the turret placement. Yeah, that's something I need to work on. I need to work on turret placement right now. Alright, so note to self. Place turrets somewhere they could fire forward. I think the turret's effective range is around maybe 1,000 meters out. Or 1,000 miles, whatever the metric of distance is used in this game is.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Alrighty. Gotta love dense foliage planets.
We are a very effective team, are we not? Destroy them!
You got visual. So I wonder what happens if you get hit with an EM ray. God damn, I lucked out. Shit.
Someone or something would not be always left behind. I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
God damn, I lucked out with that last one though.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Right. Let's see here. Jada Hong. Is that it? Or Jada Huang? Let's see what we got. Heretical items. Varun scripture. Aaron, the last few years have been tough. No other tidal way in the world, can't do that. People, join the vanguard, not getting away. Tomasar Kadik. Jada. AI adapters, stolen artwork. Sounds as though that there's a lot more stuff here, all things considered.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
Aggie said he'd been scared for years. But you think he knew something we don't.
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomasar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomasar has been my link to House Varun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Varun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. And perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Lovely. Alright, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just carrying an assload of contraband on hand. Just, totally not suspicious at all. Trying to remember, if I have them on my person, there's a greater chance they'll be detected. If I have it on the ship, there's a decreased chance. I think. I don't know. I've not successfully done smuggling runs before.
The den
responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Either she is here, or someone.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Captain Marquez, need to speak with you.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something?
Reginald Orlays. Want a man out here in the sector. Need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders.
Ah, our
Based on what
Warlock
I see,
hunter.
I find
What's
that
up?
very hard to believe.
Fly safe.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Must have got transferred over. Alrighty, got some smuggled goods. Some stolen art pieces and some heretical writing.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Yeah,
Welcome
credits.
to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your...
Let's
By
see.
all means.
What do you have? Or rather, would you be willing to buy, let's just say, a variety of goods? Pleasure doing business. Pleasure to do that business. Indeed and in thought. Yes. I don't know why I got these hockey sticks with me, but I'm sure you want them. They were part of this ancient ultimate pastime called football. Why was it called football? I don't know, because our feet are not balls. See here, what's this about it? Hey. Hello, sweetheart. Just pull out a fucking 1911.
Ranger. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Jada Hong.
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots, or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
Fine, I'll pay.
Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business. Long live the UC.
It seemed more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
I wonder if someone will make a mod to restore the old den. Or just, you know, make an entire Actually,
Textbook there. We're free.
rather than restoring the den, why not just make a new station? Ah, but then again, that would be, yeah. Thinking. I wonder if it's possible to build your own space station.
We're here, Cap.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here with Andrasia. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times?
Yep.
Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Depends on the fight.
We must repair the grab drive.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Andrasia was trying to make up for what happened years ago.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game.
Why
You
not
wanna
both?
explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Alright, lovely.
And we're docking. And complete.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Discussion. What else?
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
We're here to check up on you and make sure that you're alright.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Andrasia was worried about you.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, For a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Right.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered to me the trace of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us for corpses.
Now, the serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
You know, for a dead guy, he spoke pretty well.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. unless I am permitted.
There must be some other way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I've signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Alrighty. Let's go and deal with this then. Alrighty. Alright, so as soon as I get at the very least deeper into this right now, we'll be able to progress beyond. Do a few jobs, do a few other stuff, and yeah, it'll be fine. Star Station UCN 48. Lovely.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Cap.
Off we go to board.
Alright, follow me. I will say there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay. I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Great, yeah, it's just whole secret subsection in a old abandoned station. That it? As long as we're not causing trouble, I guess. Look at that frazzled looking dude.
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Wonder how warm Varun Kai is.
am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised, my friend. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friends, something that she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You're in a pretty bad position here.
No. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council. Let them deal with him.
Fine.
Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Commissar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Alrighty. Okay, well, that's, Alright, now that we got that ball rolling at least. Where's Wolf? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find Wolf. The Pup. Tau Ceti. There we go. Let's make a quick detour to the Wolf, and then afterwards... Cathonia. Alrighty, so let's cut by to Wolf, deal with that. Okay, so let's go to Wolf and deal with that from there. Then we'll swing back over to Aquila, then buy some parts, and then we could actually move on to the final quest, which really shouldn't take that long. Yeah, I know, I've said that before, I'm sure, but still. A lot of the prep work goes into actually making the... making sure the gear is actually worth using right now. So if I can get double whammy, I'll get double whammy.
Hello.
Alrighty. A lot of silence from me. I apologize greatly for that. Just doing a lot of thinking right now. That and also a few other stuff too.
Clamps released. We're free.
Let's see here.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap from the field. Savor your last moments, watch. All systems. What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Alrighty, excellent.
Nice clean dock there.
Time to get on board.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal brief.
Goddamn son of a bitch killed himself through air bombs and...
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Son of a bitch.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Alrighty, well, guy's dead and dusted. Try a lock and cage for the rest of the life. Fucking hell. Well, this is just a right mess right now.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Yeah, this is just a right mess right now. Joy. Alright, let's head on back over. Alrighty.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
And don't mind me, Walter boy.
How are you? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Don't jump to conclusions. You don't know what will happen next. Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomasar. It's still there inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I'll always be here for you. I love you.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent.
I'm all yours for as long as you want me.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Got some cash on hand to use and spend. Let's do one final toss-up mission for a faction, get paid, or at the very least find the resources to get paid by. And then afterwards, well, we could call that a full success after getting the final piece of the armory. After that, well, I'll have to discuss and talk about what's next, I guess. But yeah, I guess next after that would be trying to discuss and talk what happens next. For my character, at least. Certainly... complicated is one word I'd describe it. So many things to do and catch up on, and, well, so much to plan for.
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
Right. Prepare for descent. It's just hanging in my grav drive.
Good day, Captain.
I am now an ally of Andrasia, and that's all that matters to me. Anything else is optional at this point. Nothing true is everything is totally permitted.
allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I'm not here to work for you. I'm here to stop for you. I'm here to stop you.
Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
I'm gonna bring down the first, and that means you, Marco.
Attack me, and you'll never get off this ship alive. I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want. If you agree to do the same for me, I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I'll make you a counteroffer. I'll agree to let you go if you stay out of Freestar space.
I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know, or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Alrighty, excellent. paradox point.
Welcome.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm Marco, yada, yada,
Is
yada.
that so? You did
Work,
well
work,
to-
work.
No, given the nature of it, to be honest, still. And who might you be?
Call me Andre.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so.
The feeling is not.
Your deputy, assuming we are.
I'll bring down the first, and that means you, Marco.
Attack me.
Blah, blah, blah.
I have a better idea.
Goad,
I
goad,
won't.
goad.
However,
Counteroffer.
I can't do that. How about ISO?
How about no?
I have a better idea. The Council of God. Do you read?
No more stalling, Marco. Talk or get shot.
Oh.
Profit is never necessarily the enemy, but
Alrighty. Usually some of these guys pack old world rifles. I think like, I think sometimes AKs at least. That's for the last time you tried to fuck me over, eh? Alrighty. What I wouldn't give to have the pistol just hanging on my hip. Alrighty. Let's take a good look here. Alright, so I think that should be enough to, at the very least, pay for improved shields. Much more improved shields, at least. Do some reorganization of firearms, and yeah, do some reorganization of my firearms, as well as some other stuff. After that, yeah, then after that we'll just go to deal with the armory. Plain and simple. As is and as were.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Gotta turn this thing over to the code breaker at least. That way, yeah, that way I could actually get some credits. I'm trying to think immediately off the top of my head. Yeah, I need to change the shields out. They don't stand much against particle weapons. Then again, not many things do withstand particle weapons. it being both a combination of, I think it was like physical and it's a projectile and energy-based weapon. So pretty much think like something along the lines of like a tungsten-infused round. Tungsten-infused round inflicted with like elemental stuff. So yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit.
Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been... How do you like the job so...
Feels good to be making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Another encrypted slate.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there.
There we go. Easy 16,000 I've ever gotten.
Might be hard work.
Alright, but yeah, easiest 16,000 I've got. After that, just buy some ammo actually, now that I'm thinking about it. 'Cause I'm running low.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if I don't do payment plans, you seem alright.
Let's see here, 45 ACP. After that, sell some of the other stuff. Got this tombstone. Keeping the Beowulf though. Incendiary calibrated negotiator. Yeah, sure. Sell the Razorback. Got this drum beat. It's not that good though. It's modified. Jeez, do I have anything in storage? Huh, I do. Got this Diamondback, got this Maelstrom. Don't suppose you're selling swords now, are ya? Actually, would be good. Well, slap my ass, call me a bitch. That's an expensive sword, but I'll take it. I'll take that sword. Makes things a lot faster at this point. Because having a sword is faster. God, I wish I was kidding when I say that as well. But no, it really would expedite a lot of things. So I got the balanced Wakizashi. Well, this is the warrior's Wakizashi. I want to sell maybe the No, I'm keeping the Beowulf for myself. I'm a selfish prick that way. Yeah, let's see though. Overall though, outside of that, I think I just go with what I got. Do some inventory checking and all that jazz right now. Right now, just doing some inventory checks. well, swapping out and just doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah, shit. Let's see here. A corroding blade. No wonder it's so strong. Ergonomic blade. At that point, may as well just go for the force extruding handle. I would like to go for the experimental alloy. But yeah. Still, corroding blade. Pretty nice though. Let's see here. Short scope, reflexes. Alrighty. Alright. Everything's squared away, and so forth. Yeah, that's about it. Just squared away and tucked away. Nothing more to be said.
Got anything? You should inspect your ship. Okay, no problem.
Let's see here. As I said, good time to take inventory, do full checks, replacements and all that. Let's see here. What I need is a reactor. Then again, I do need a shield first and foremost. Is the Guardian shield definitely good enough? It's either that or... Yeah, no, seems like it is at least. Ballast aid generator. Do I have like more shield generators? I'm curious. Only one shield generator allowed. I'm 11 out of 10 disappointed. Alright, fine. The shield is fine as is. At that point, it's an engine thing now. Or it's a reactor thing now. Feel that? That's a lot of power coursing through this ship. It's beautiful. Any grav drives to slap on? Oh, at that point, I'm just... Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Two at the side, two pointing sideways, and two pointing forward. I'm curious, can I put more turrets on? What are these? PBO alpha turrets. I think I could probably swap these out for different turrets, actually. Let's see here. Range is 42. All right. Wow, that is a lot of distance right there. All right. All right, so then at that point, forget the reactor. Doesn't mean shit if I can't protect the ship for squat. This is what we'll do instead. This is what we'll do instead. Slam down 2 of these. Alrighty. Alright, so this is what we'll do instead. Because I want to have something manual. We'll have to focus heavily on the front, then, is that? That's how we'll do it. This will be very front heavy, but it'll be very much doable. Yeah, I'm trying to think right now. The C-class reactor generating as much power as possible, but that's like worth 70. Let's see, actually. Yeah, the overflow is gonna be too expensive. So this is what we'll have to do. This is what we'll do. It'll be severely front heavy, but still workable. Yeah, alright. Perfect. As ready as it can be right now. Shields are top notch, and reactor is decently as it could be right now. And yeah. Right now, we'll have to focus on trying to land target shots in front. Alrighty. To the great beyond, the final revelation, as always.
Fly away from it.
Alright. We're off to do the final quest now, or rather the final mainline quest. After that, well, we'll have to determine what we'll do after that, actually. Straight slingshot over to Mazda. Over to Mazda.
Set of stars.
Here we are.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. Let's settle this.
Don't suppose either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to pick a side. Now go walking back from your
In that case, I didn't ask for a fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more can we ask for?
Right.
Set of stars.
Well, you finally. No more words. A fight in the cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
What the hell? Just walking off my ship? What is this shit, man?
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Well, you fight. No more words. A fight in the heaven. Cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
God damn it.
Set of stars.
Well, you finally. No more words. A fight in the heaven. Cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
Target engines have been synced.
Direct hit to the ground.
God damn it. I'm trying to fucking turn right now. A lot of things are killing my momentum, as it were.
Set of stars.
God, right now I'm stuck in position. Problem is I can't build up any momentum because of this shit.
A fight in the cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
God damn it. Fucking hell.
Set of stars.
It's that one jackass in the back. Where the fuck that asshole is.
A fight in the heavens.
Fucker, come on! I'm trying to fucking fly right now. God damn it, I'm trying to fucking turn right now, but this goddamn EM field is causing me problems. And yes, that is an actual EM field, because that is the same one that's actually used in, well, not actually used, but similarly used in the Crimson Fleet mission. Ugh, grief.
Fight in the cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
There you go, they're in.
Fuck's sakes. It's always the goddamn solar flare as well. Ah, fucking hell. Solar flare knocks out the fucking shit too. So between me having to fight my own ship, fight the fucking solar flare shots, ugh, grief. Should have kept the turrets.
Fight in the heaven. Cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
Come on! Oh, boy. And people thought I was paranoid about it, like, oh no, you don't need to get as many guns. Damn it, I'm too fucking vulnerable. This is why I had the 4 goddamn turrets. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Reroll it back a bit. Missiles aren't doing me any favors right now, that's for sure.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Yeah, this is why I was stupidly paranoid about this in the first place. I'll let the record state once more right now. 4 fucking turrets is not overkill, it's underkill. Especially when it comes to these Starborn pricks. Alright, gotta ditch the missiles then. It's either that or maybe sell some stuff that I have on hand. Although that's not really going to make much of a difference, given the fact that the most expensive items will cost like 30,000, so I need to get like, what, 60,000 at least? I think I'm actually be able to swing that. Problem is though, I got like a few things to see here. I'm very selective of what I sell right now. Let's see, any other stuff I could get rid of? Don't want to get rid of the Tracker Alliance stuff. Alright, it should be enough. Quad directional turrets, baby. Here we go.
I can help you with? Sure, how about?
This is why I had 4! Four in every direction, you hear me? 4 in every fucking direction. Nah, it's using too much power then. If that's the case, then I might be able to supplement it a little bit. Let me think. 'Cause for the most part, I don't think it would do much to reduce down my... Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so I gotta... Well, the hell with it. I'm not using the fucking missiles for anything. Their weight is what they are. Let me see here. Are these turrets enough, though, is the question. I don't think they are, is what I'm thinking, at least. Yeah, that might work. Alright. Give me a sec, I gotta step away for a moment, actually. Alright, give me a sec. Getting a text from someone. Alright. Okay, so I'm trying to think right now. Trying to genuinely think right now. Problem is that the fucking Starborn are gonna be railing me every moment of the way. So I gotta find a way to try and bypass them a little bit. Best idea I got right now is to make use of turrets. Because for the most part, they are pretty much... They don't require manual input that much, and even more so the fact that it's just singular. So to say the least, if I could get 4 directional turrets prepped and ready to point outwards, I'd be able to at the very least cover my corners really well. But that's kind of the problem right now, is the fact that I'm trying to constantly land it. Even more so the fact my front is just not effective. Not entirely as effective as I'd like it to be. I'm thinking. Don't suppose I could just, like, stack up a bunch of, missiles right next to each other, could I? Ha! That's a laugh. Ah, what the hell, why not? Try this loadout. I got missiles for days, I got turrets for days. What the fuck do you possibly want? Oh god, it's blocking my viewport, though. I don't want to lose the viewport, because having the bottom part is the best part. Alright, fine. As much as the intimidation factor of having these things just like right there is fun, let's have it just shoulder mounted. Shoulder mounted. Let's do like this. Alright, let's try this setup. If this doesn't work, well, I'll be angry with myself. I don't want to have to knock down the difficulty just yet. That's the final resort right there, and that's no fun. It proves to me that I just suck ass. God, what I wouldn't give to have a proper engine right now. Or not a proper engine, but like a strong, powerful engine. And all that.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Yeah.
A fight in the cutting call. Don't think you can get away.
Ugh. Well, that was slightly better. Slightly is being the key word here. God, this EM field is not helping. The fact that their fucking weapons can just knock my engines out is not helping either.
Finally showed no more words. A fight in the heavens. Cutting call. Don't think you can get away.
Come on. God damn it. I'm genuinely trying to fucking move here and the ship keep on fucking screwing me over. Propulsion just keeps on fucking screwing over me right now.
Cutting call. Don't think you can get away.
Fuck! Come on! Oh my god.
Well, you fight no more words. Cutting call.
I don't have the patience for this right now. Let's see here.
Well, you finally showed up. No more work.
sakes, come on. Why am I just standing still? Oh my god. I would say this is the worst part, but this is just because the fact that I keep on fucking standing still. Trying right now to move! So move! Fucking shit. Come on.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. A fight event. Cutting calls. Don't think you can get away. Embrace eternity.
God damn it. Alright. We're getting somewhere at least.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words.
Fuck's sakes. Blah blah blah, not letting you take control of this right now.
Don't think you can get away.
Fucker.
Well, you fight. No more words. A fight
Yada 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 yada.
cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
Missiles won't hit shit. I got this jerk off dealing with this. Ugh. For fuck's sakes.
Well, you fight. No more words.
Yada yada yada.
Don't think you can get away.
Alright, my patience is worn thin right now, and this is just insufferable right now. Just because of the fact that this is just... this should have been over sooner. Final resort time, baby. Don't say I didn't try. Yeah, these fucking ships are just insufferable. Ah, yes, because I want to suffer solar bombs that knock out my engines! Problem isn't so much as trying to hit them, but just the fact that for some ungodly reason, just being in this entire fucking area is awful. God, I don't know what is with this fucking area, but it's awful. Like, legitimately, it is awful. It's like I'm stuck with molasses or something for my engines. My engine is actually fucking strong. What is this shit now? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright. God, this was actually genuinely insufferable having to fucking deal with the ships. You know what's the worst part? At the beginning, I dealt with it rather easily. Yeah, I dealt with it rather easily. And I was on extreme... Actually, no, that was actually almost easy. Never mind. Never mind, that was easy for the ships at least. I can handle any other ship, but something about Starborn ships that says fuck you to my fucking engines, like seriously. Anyway. We're here, whatever.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Alright, so now that we're here on site. Extruded Wakazashi. Let's see here. Alrighty. So, final approach is up nearby, is it? It's been a long road. Long enough, I'd say. Long enough, I'd say. Deal with everything in between. Take the unity for yourself. No, I'm just taking it from them. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't be a fool. What do you have to find here? Just a foolish prospect of love? Laughable. Alrighty, so with proper melee weapons now. Now, Musa. I thought you knew better at this point. I can't be defeated. Not easily, at least. Running won't do you any favors, Musa. I know where you are. You cannot escape me. you're as endless as you believe, then you will not need it necessary to summon more of yourself. Time and space fold indeed, but to me, more distinctly. All it takes is one well-placed cut. Yes, yes, innumerable you may think yourself to be. Tire more and more as you try and expand yourself to believe yourself this legion. No, you will not survive. Not this dawn. Run! Run! Righty. You know what's funny is that those... Oh, I just remembered what the katana was... What the wakizashi I was using beforehand was. It was pretty much a weapon that bypassed armor penetration. And let's just say, because of the high number as well, the armor penetration was just like really good. Not as innumerable as you may think yourself, Musa. Think on that the next time you try and cross me. The audacity of that man. Or woman. Whichever iteration he is. He thinks himself numerous. Thinks himself manyfold strong. I prove otherwise. Yes. Good reason to continue through the unity. Let the Starborn learn humility. Let them be humiliated with every defeat. No. Even then, for something so minute, I still will not go about doing it.
Death is only the beginning.
Now. Playing with dead things, are we? You really shouldn't play with your food, Starborn.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Honestly, is this the best you could throw? Dead men risen from their graves? No respect for the dead, I suppose. Does it now? I should feel so glad. Now, Natalia. Haven't you ever been told to never play with your food? That's right, run. Make the chase, the pursuit, fun. It'll be the last for you to remember me by. Alright, so there's one thing for certain, that if you're gonna do melee weapons, you might want to invest into getting armor resistance bypass. For melee weapons, oh boy, it just gets nasty and devastating. Dead should remain dead. Have some respect for it. One moment. Yeah. Alright, apologies about that. Someone was calling me. Anyway, let us resume. I'm relapsing. Facing the Starborn is making me emerge as one again. Good. If you intend to defeat the Starborn, you must become one again. These people they are not the same you knew them as. The Andrasia you fall in love with here is not the same you fell in love with at home. No, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Don't you understand? That's the only way you could ever progress. No, it can't be the only way. There must be alternatives.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way. What are you waiting for?
Lynn, the artifact is more important than you imagine. Tell Barry you're doubling your price.
How do you know about Barrett? You sneak into my files? We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
Lynn and Heller. It's good to have them in company, even if they aren't the same ones I knew. And that should be an excuse to have them remain. For two people that are phantoms of the one you knew. Burn it up! After everything that I've gone through, to see the beginning again, even for just a short moment, it puts things into perspective. Yes, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for that little incident of Vectera. Indeed. Who would have thought something so small and insignificant would be the gateway to our greatness? I remember the worst moment we had to do in Constellation.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
I'm still sorry I stole the artifact from you, Petrov. It really was for science.
Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Whoever's doing this, I don't appreciate these little time capsules of yours.
You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
And you think anyone else is more deserving? And to think, in the end, the scow would be lost. Poor Captain Petrov. If only there was something I could have done differently. Whatever happened to Petrov was always meant to happen. Not in an instance, he will die, or in others, be destroyed by the hunter or emissary. It doesn't matter by which, they will all fall. Real quick. Back at it again, retracing steps to the temple. Does it ever end, I wonder?
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No! I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Okay. Vladimir, don't freak out, but... hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse. A place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
It's not worth it in the end, Vladimir. I'd give it all away to have my friends back.
We meet minds there. Never tell you the cost, do they? Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Pour one out for blackest sea for me, Vladimir. Pour one out for me. Old tendencies are coming up. Gotta fight them. Gotta stop chasing it. That it all points to here in the end. Don't deny this is what we aren't supposed to do. Walk through the Unity in the end. You'll be glad you did. No, I don't want to. I won't. Oh, you will. Whether you like it or not. In the end, you will travel. Run all you want, Fion. I know where you are. You cannot escape the inevitability of our conflict. You call yourself Starborn, hiding amongst the rocks and shadows. No, you're nothing but a coward. One having others do the work for them. Unacceptable.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Here we stand. The moments I've been waiting for. Kill them both. Take the parts of the Unity from them. They don't deserve it.
Well, here we are. Ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Stop. Both of you. All this fighting across the settled system. It ends here.
More talking. I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
Hasn't there been enough death? We end this cycle of revenge. All three of us.
The power vacuum you would create over getting to the Unity would be worse.
I've won this contest once before. Don't think you two can stand in my way.
Oh, confidence. I knew you would make a great Starborn.
You could have. You've both seen countless universes. I challenge you, do something different in this one.
The answer is trying something new.
There'll be more to life than this endless search for the artifacts. Find peace here.
You want me to give up? Like Aquilus? Not to be blunt, but that felt a little pointless.
I'm also unconvinced. This can only end one way.
Indeed. Allow me to demonstrate how time and space fold. With a snap of my fingers. Save scum, boys. Save scum.
Well, here we are. Ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking. I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
As I said, the cycle ends here.
Oh, confidence. I knew you
I've won this contest once before. Hasn't there been enough death? We can end this cycle of revenge, all three of us.
The power vacuum you would create over getting to the Unity would be worse.
Aren't you both tired of this? This endless killing solves nothing. Both of you have lost your ways. The artifact is a venture, a gateway to this discovery, not this.
Appealing to my nobility. It's been a while. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it is time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
Even if there are I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Not now. The final piece is before me. Take it. Don't hesitate. Take it. The lodge. Go back to the lodge. It's here. The pieces of the armory. The center of these multiverse. It is within our grasp. Can you feel it? I feel it, all right. And I don't like it. I feel cold. I feel alone again.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Again, I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
This journey brought us together. I don't know if I want to leave that behind.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
If you're worried, we don't have to go.
Part of me does not want to. I could stay here with everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond whenever you are ready. I know this is what we have all been working for. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
I hope you're not having second thoughts.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun.
It's enough that we love each other.
We do love each other. And that is a lot. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
You don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Maybe the Great Serpent could make an exception for me.
I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly.
My hypothermia got cured.
And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
You've been through so much. You deserve to be happy. Even if only for now.
I love that you are thinking of me. Not of yourself. I just hate to think of anything coming between us. Whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
I think it's time we make this official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
If I'm asking too much, tell me.
There is no such thing as too much, love. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
How could I turn back after that? To the cold, to the loneliness, to beyond what is the Unity offer. Why not? There are plenty other Andresias out there.
Did you leave for a moment?
But this one is mine. I lost mine the first time. I won't do it again.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
I don't believe that. You'll find some new anomaly out there in the stars to lose your time in.
Caught the measure of me right. Worse ways to retire for an ex-Crimson fleet. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
You should make Constellation official chair of bench press. Every new member has to do reps.
That would be one for the slates. A barbell in each hand when you first walk through those doors. Well, tip your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Walter, old boy. Let's talk. He's got pills and water next to him,
There's
old man.
nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Constellation couldn't have done this without Strahd Eklund's support. I don't want you figuring out some way to sell the Unity, Walter, just so we're clear. Just go with the first one then.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Strahd Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was,
Don't sell yourself short, Walter. It's more to you than just your money.
Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And
That's true.
I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Alrighty.
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
You can analyze your data on the ship. You're more excited at pulling an all-nighter than being able to cross to do the second one. Oh, don't do that. You have no idea what we're analyzing will do.
Okay. There might be a risk that there's quantum phenomena that falls under the observer effect. But if you think I'm not accounting for that, then you've been working with the wrong woman. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Noelle, chair of Constellation. Has a nice ring to it.
Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Something's up. Let me check. There we go.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
I understand, Mateo.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but They're not getting any younger.
Good luck, Mateo. And just maybe goodbye.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
For someone so young, Mateo has got some wisdom behind that. Even behind everything that there is here. He has his parents. I have my parents here. I'm loving my life and friends. And to think, the first time I did was to trade all that out for it. A piece of the multiverse. Ooh, there's some buoyancy attached to the water. Only some being the key word here. I wonder, how much does the New Game Plus progress track? Be a good time to figure that out a little bit. Let's talk to everyone.
We did it! We have all the artifacts. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I'm sure you'll work something out if it's not.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
It might. It might. That's the risk we'll be taking.
That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
That room of yours better be clean.
Right. Let's just shoot the armor into his sun. Then we'll make a black hole.
You always know just the right thing to say at just the wrong time. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We don't have to do it, you know. Still plenty of our own universe out there.
I don't know about you, but after all this, there's no way I can just stop. I have to know what happens, what this was all for. But if you need time, I can wait. We wouldn't be here without you, so we can let you do the honors whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. Let us discuss away. Discuss.
Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I'm in. Want a uniform, a mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Not so sure. We be leaving everything we know.
You see? That's your lizard brain talking. Fear causes people to want to huddle up, protect what they have. It's up to us to show them there's more out there. Now, I'm willing to risk everything for a shot at the unknown any day of any reality. Now let's do this.
Barrett, if only you knew. If only you knew. Let's go outside to talk to Vasco.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
I'm just gonna walk away from this conversation now, Vasco.
I will add that to my list of similar incidents to see if I can make what few conversations we have remaining more compact in the future. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Alrighty.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I'm worried, Sam. I won't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Can't keep a co out of a venture. I get it.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been all worth it.
Alrighty. Everyone
ready for the departure. But am I? Of course you are. You've done it countless times.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
All right. Hells. Feel stretched thin. Back again.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You say that every time.
Do I? Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. Your lover, Andrasia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
So these are the
Once you are
fruits I've sown.
reborn, there is no going back. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
What are you doing? Step forward. You've done this countless times before. What difference does it make to leave it all behind again? I'm tired. For once, I just want to stay behind and rest. Live a full life. See what I would have led if I didn't become this. And you would just stop here? Ever so simply. If you
I've wondered, what happened to Starborn? Did they live an old life? I remember hearing somewhere in one universe the tale of samsara, an old soul living a new life, a new body. No, they'll stay. They'll stay behind instead. I'm curious, what was the life I would have led? I can't say I wasn't curious too. The Unity's always there waiting, I suppose. Fine. Indulge your little experiment, fantasy, whatever you may call it. Just know that inevitably we will turn to another universe. Maybe. But until then, let's live a long, happy life now. Time to rest.
Well, isn't
I
this a
picked up
surprise?
something you might be interested in.
Fucking hell. Is everyone here?
Well, what do you know?
Where's... Where is she? Hells.
I did not think I would see you again. I almost walked in myself, but I thought, what if someone else came back and they were alone?
Couldn't stand the thought of losing you, Andresia.
But at some point you will. The Unity may wait forever, but there will come a day when we cannot remain together, no matter how much we wish it. Still, I will remember the moment when you chose me over the infinite. Now that you have seen the Unity, what are your thoughts?
What are yours?
I was afraid the Unity was going to be something else. Something terrible. But there was only me. And she was kind.
Unity me needs to install a bed in there. Get some beauty sleep.
I suppose that is one way of observing things. There's a part of me that still believes you should go. That the Unity is the last step on this journey. Now that you are back, I am not sure what I think. Perhaps Constellation is worth holding on to. Even with the feeling of destiny in the distance.
Hells. I wonder what everyone thought about the Unity. Stepped away from myself, because I know what was there.
This looks a lot less like a mind-bending experience of space and time and more like us hanging around like we always do. I mean, did we all choose to come back? This is an explorers group, right?
At least in this universe, we're all together.
I mean, I don't want to say that's a bad thing, but I thought we had already said goodbye and we were all ready. All right, let's salvage something from this wreckage. The Unity. Tell me you took notes.
Did you?
Well, there was someone I was hoping to meet. But it looks like I'll need to actually go through it crossing universes for that to happen.
Physically, the Unity doesn't seem possible. No signs of anything to support life, yet I was there.
A mass hallucination? Or maybe something outside of space and time itself. Hey, maybe it is space and time itself. Look, I know everyone's probably overjoyed to see you, especially now that they had a moment where you might have been gone for good. But I'm telling you, take the jump. Get out there into that next universe. And yeah, I know I'm being hypocritical, but you know what I mean.
Maybe. But there's some things that probably shouldn't be as it is. Some things that are never meant to be discovered.
Had a feeling things might go this way. With everything Constellation's been through together, saying goodbye just wasn't enough. Looks like we both couldn't go through with it.
I wish seeing what was on the other side didn't mean leaving everyone I know.
That's just it. Without each other, going into the unknown would be lonely and pointless. But when you have people, you can lose them. Okay, the Unity. What'd you see?
A whole lot of empty, Sam. A whole lot of empty.
I guess it's not the void, but what's between it that counts. You know the way I see it? You get the best of both worlds. Everything you know is here, and if you ever feel like leaving it behind, Unity is just there waiting. Not every explorer gets that kind of luxury. Should count on blessings, you know?
You came back! How was the Unity? Did it give you more space powers? Can I watch Noelle if she wants you to test them again?
I took you with me. What do you think of it?
There was another Cora there. I'm pretty sure she was just a manifestation of the Unity, or maybe a hallucination. But she was nice. We played tag.
It reminded me of what I'd be leaving behind.
Funny. Constellation doesn't really talk about that part, do we? Going to somewhere means you're leaving from somewhere, you know? That was some adventure, huh? I know it's not really over. It never is. But I think we've all earned a break, don't you?
There'll be other adventures, I'm sure.
You came back. I thought... I was sure you were going to... But then I guess... neither did I.
I couldn't leave all this behind. My place is here.
Really? I would have thought... Well, if you ever change your mind, what was it like, being in the Unity?
Insignificant. Spoke to myself. I'm a jerk.
Haha, yes, you are. I'm glad to see you again. But don't stay here forever, okay? Don't give up on the opportunity to step into a whole other universe.
I don't know, Sarah. I think I have to be happy with what I have here.
I think that's a mistake. Yes, leaving all of this behind is scary, but eventually we need to brave it. That's why Constellation exists. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to hold on to this universe just a little while longer. So, whenever you're ready.
It's not liable to happen anytime soon, Sarah, but I get it. Stepped through the fissure, did I? And turned back, did I? Wonder what the others have to say right now.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Unexpected. There has been a mistake. You are not in the Unity as previously decided.
I changed my mind.
I will note down capriciousness into your profile in order to better predict your behavior in the future. Welcome back home, Captain.
Right. Right. Well. Yeah. Jeez.
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
I don't believe it. The Unity let you come back? I didn't know that was possible.
But happy to see you too, Mateo.
I was all ready to sit down for what I'm sure would have been weeks of grief. Thank you for saving me from that. I don't want to sway you one way or another in your ultimate decision, but I personally think this universe could stand to have you around a little longer.
Right. I agree.
Will you look at that? Thought there was no cards left in the deck that could pull one over on me. Yet here you are, like a damn ghost.
I'm a pretty poor ghost. Not even transparent.
Guess it just takes practice. All the same, happy to see you. Know an explorer's call is to the great unknown, but no shame taking comfort in what you have.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, interesting. Now, this is a surprise. Tell me, what brought you back?
Can't just stand the thought of leaving everyone.
Yes. We have something special here, don't we? Now, I know the Unity was our goal all along in this endeavor, but... well, it's still there, isn't it? No need to rush. Welcome back.
Ta.
You're back. I'm pulling a crazy amount of data from you and your ship. This is years of research in the make game.
Well, don't go publishing it anywhere public. Unity needs to be secret.
It's gonna be a long time until anyone's even ready to believe this all happened, even with evidence. Well, welcome back home. I'm sure everyone will be off again at some point, but it's good to see everybody.
Boy. The long venture is over. Walked through the Unity. Walked back out. Could use a sit down right now. long have I been doing this for? Years? Decades? Maybe more, to be honest. I've lost count after the 10th time I walked into the Unity. And to think, Starborn were after all these pieces of an artifact, pieces to the armory. All that so they could just walk to the center of the multiverse and walk back out. What point is there into that? All that just to enter and go, and end up in another one to fight. Gotta do something about these pieces. Can't destroy them. Can't hide them. Can't act as gatekeeper either, much like the emissary or hunter. No. Got a better idea. Maybe instead of hiding, maybe instead of destroying, maybe, just leave it out there. It will always be there, waiting. So why not give a lesson? A story to tell for those who want it. Let them know what they're going into. Let them understand what it is they ask for and search for. Yes. Yes, I could see that happening. Yes. That may just work. Besides, I want to live a full life. I want to live, well, to be old, gray and wrinkled, with Andreja by my side. Perhaps, maybe, I should ask others, other me's. There has to be others like me that turned away. Food for thought indeed. Either way, should start planning. Start planning to do something with the artifacts. Set defenses, get history, write experiences. Maybe do interviews. Wonder where the hunter is, the emissary. Wonder if they took my suggestion to heart. If at all. Definitely the keeper. Can't forget him. That merchant as well, hedonistic as she is. She might have insights too. What about that pilgrim then? Is he out there? Should find him, one at a time. Nevertheless, a lot to think, a lot to plan. I'll be staying here for a long, long time. Well, so long as I can survive it. But I have a feeling with everything I know, it may just be that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. So, that's the end of that, I suppose. A bit of an anticlimax, I'm sure, for some. Just walk through a giant circle in the center of the multiverse and bingo, bango, bongo, other side of the universe? Or other side of the universe in the most literal sense that you're in another universe? Gotta say, this was nice to go through this again. Main story and all that, to just experience it all again. You can probably also tell from me having to do the internal monologue of my character constantly that I'm gonna be staying in this playthrough for a long while, but yeah. So, what is there to say right now, I guess? Well, let's talk about Starfield itself, I guess, in terms of the main story. Overall, in broad strokes, Starfield works in broad strokes, where it's at the very least starting off as a story of trying to understand these artifacts that are ancient and old. Pretty much the same way archaeologists do in trying to do in understanding artifacts. However, then it starts getting into more, how do I say this, metatextual stuff, as it were. I'm not sure meta is the right word, but it does become more philosophical in a way. Starts from wanting to discover where the artifacts came from, but overall leads to philosophy a little bit, with having to understand and behold infinity. What does it mean to be infinite? I'm not about to answer that because that's a loaded question more than anything. I will say, I guess, I will say this at the very least as a bit of an answer, at the very least my interpretation, and it's the fact that you pretty much make it as you will. Something that may be inherently worthless and meaningless is something that we give meaning and worth to, I suppose. A bit of a, I'm sure for an answer like that, not many would accept it. They want more cut and dry answers, but I suppose thinking about the theme of Starfield story as well, where it's just more or less, I guess, about the journey more than anything than finding answers. That much is also good. Overall, it's complicated what to say about the story a little bit. I've found some semblance of a meaning and came up with my own answer. And perhaps that's what the game wanted me to do. To make and find my own answer as to what it is the question is imposed. And so, yeah. Whether or not other people may like this or find appeal in this type of approach is up for debate, most certainly. And I'll even say this, Starfield's not even recommended for everybody. But still, there is something here. Something. It's almost indescribable, you know? It's more of a feeling than something that you could truly understand. Wanderlust? Maybe. Maybe. I'll say this, it was really, as I said, it was really good to go through the story, the main story, as well as with the knowledge of New Game Plus as well. It really is more of an interesting thought experiment, I guess. I'm trying to really describe how to talk about Starfield, because even now, having played it many times as I have, I still don't have an answer. I would say it's definitely a good game. In terms of actual gameplay and with shooting and the like, it's good. Role-playing wise, with the amount of skills and, you know, dialogue checks there are, as well as accounting for New Game Plus, it's also interesting, I'd say. As well as building up your character role-play wise is also interesting, with having to, like, first earning the perk, then afterwards performing certain feats to earn further progression in that perk. That's honestly something that's also pretty good. Shipbuilding though a bit I'm sure some would say clumsy a little bit. I find it to be pretty interesting. I find it to be actually genuinely interesting. I've seen people make builds that are even more interesting than what I've made, in which, what I made was also pretty good. I mean, those Starborn ships were still a pain in the ass because they had solar EM emitters, but hey, you know, it was still pretty good. I'm trying to think what else. I didn't do base building that much, which I know is something that has been somewhat contentious, somewhat being a keyword due to the fact that I think it's like, unlike Fallout 4, it's not as like, what's the word for it, streamlined. But yeah. I'm trying to genuinely think of like what to actually say that is like outstandingly positive and, you know, to balance it out, maybe outstandingly negative, but really it really is instinct, the game, I guess you could say. It goes off what your heart is, which again sounds stupid, but I'm trying to put it together, but I really can't. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Can't wait for what Starfield has in the future, though. I'll say that. Shattered Space being announced has given me some interest into the more fantastical side of Starfield. The baseline story that we've gone through has been pretty grounded, all things considered, as well as tackling some actual, scientific stuff that has been discussed, multiverse theory and all that jazz. But I can't wait to play Shattered Space for the more fantastical side. Something that can't be easily explained by science, and something that's more explained by instinct. In which, I guess that's really the best way to describe it now, putting it in perspective like that. Starfield is pretty much indescribable in terms of like scientific, beyond the scientific, baselines, It's like, yeah, you could find an explanation and explain it however you want, but it doesn't explain something underlying within it. It's like trying to explain, why do people feel fear? Oh, it's because of the chemical reactions in your brain and your nerves giving you that sensation. It's like, even then, it's like, there's something underneath that too. It's not just a lizard brain, it's something arguably more. Maybe a soul knowing or something like that. Fun to think of a little bit, to say the least. Right. So, that'll be all for this one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so for another point in time. To say the least, this is the end for Starfield. For now. We'll return when Shattered Space comes by, and, well, guess that's really when I'll come by, just when Shattered Space comes by. I really enjoyed going through the story, even though I can't explain, what deeper meaning there is to it, because I'm sure there's probably something there. It probably is more or less just a question that you, the player, would find the answer to. And even then, if not you, the player, then what does your player character come to? And pretty much that's about it. So much to do, so much to see. And besides Radiant quests, I still want to see more of this world. And Shattered Space, as I mentioned, I'm looking forward to. I do wonder what I can find now. Anyway. If you're looking for whether or not the game's good or not, I'll try and think on that later. But I'd say it's a good game overall. Still, despite everything. And despite the things in terms of publishers and all that. All the other stuff. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. That's the end of the Starfield playthrough. We'll return when Shattered Space comes out, inevitably. And yeah. I'm trying to think if I'll be continuing streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, because, yes, this was on both platforms. And, yeah. So, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one. That being, I'll say later today around the time of 8:30 to 9:30. Whether it be on Twitch, on YouTube, I'll think. Or maybe, just maybe both. Anyway, till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon in the next one. And, yeah. Bye-bye.